Ra lấy cái dây bố ra.
Oh my god, he's cooking. Không chết rồi, chết rồi.
Ơi.
Tín hiệu cầu cứu từ vũ trụ. Chết đâu nữa?
Ơi.
Chiều xong rồi đón ăn cái là sao bầu trời đẹp vậy?
Đẹp không?
Đẹp. Bữa ăn mình lại hộ con.
Ăn đi.
À.
Đấy, để bố đá giải này. Too hot à? Đấy, nóng quá. Mấy biết 5 điểm này nóng quá không ạ? Quên không cho thằng ấy vào rồi. Mắc Leicester đá tí cho phấn khởi.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Trời ơi, đang chạy Alonso.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a go!
Alonso.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, there was to be no other outcome. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Darwin.
Là bóng ấy là khá đấy.
Rodri. That's a sweet ball, that. Yeah. McAllister. Distributed tidily. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Xabi Alonso. He's in a great position. Hits one. And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Vietnam are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A cross-field, changing the point of attack. He is through here. Oh, he's in! And the shots! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Vietnam clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Nicely spread.
Đâu?
He's in here. He's got the shot away.
Chán đời rồi. Đủ thế chết.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Vietnam give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And here's Nunez. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll... Messi!
Trúng cái chân nó. Đau khổ.
And it's Messi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Up he goes!
Một co.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. Pullet. And the shot!
Khỏe nhở? Cứng em ơi.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Thuram gets it clear. Rodri touches it back.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Climbs up big!
Mấy gớm vậy.
Can get it clear.
Tất cả mọi thứ đều là gulit à?
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated
Đấm
with praise and
sấp
glory.
rửa Messi của tôi anh em ạ.
The most accurate pass.
Messi, ngày hôm nay Dũng đang mệt, anh không bình luận nhiều.
Some sort of an apology there.
Đây rồi.
Curved the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Xavi Alonso, Messi. That is good alertness.
Gì đây?
And he's managed to get free. Now the finish!
Rất lằng nha.
Yeah.
Đá ngoài.
That's Eze. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Always onto this.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Chuyên
Thuram gets over and intercepts. The pass is intercepted. Rodri making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's been shifted off it. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Really has been an astonishing game, tethered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Đây là Eze.
Movement creates more options, and that was...
Can he finish?
Eze, anh tạt cho nung.
There is a man
Công thức quen thuộc.
at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every
Rồi,
goal.
sọc khe Messi.
Vietnam are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That's been cut out, well played. Bergkamp. McAllister. Nunez gets
Cho nó nhanh
back
quá.
offside. Pinches it off him.
Trời ơi.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got Vinicius
Tốt
Junior.
thế nhỉ? Như là tốt thế nhỉ?
Taken with style.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Vietnam playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Thuram. And it's
The
Messi.
attendance for this match was
Now it's Pullet.
71,649.
Ball is
Mẹ
bounced
như bị
loose
ma
now.
làm vậy.
Skillfully cut out. He is so big chance.
Không hiểu thế nào luôn. Mẹ.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two.
Cười vãi, tập trung không thua rồi.
Substitutions taking place.
Vãi thật. Bao nhiêu rồi?
Choosing
Nó
to
cứ số
make
1
the
ạ.
first change. So is this the start of a comeback?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Short changes him with that pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Can he put it away?
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
No way through, so back it comes. That is a great ball. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Vietnam perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Đánh
For a
đầu.
moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Schneider. That's good running with the ball. He's picked his way through, and the shot! Now it's Hullet. Hullet running with the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish!
Hay quá nhờ. Cái năm 4 mẹ ơi. Vãi thật.
I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and
Ghi 4-3 mà để gỡ hòa thì thôi đấy.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
And that's a shapes to shoot! They've
Và
scored!
sọc khe trôi của nó mới Dũng.
And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Me.
Messi. Schneider. Oh, this is a terrific run. And he's certainly onside here. Great chance! No mistake!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well seen.
Ây da.
Saw that
Đường
coming.
chuẩn rất dài của Thu
That
Ram.
really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet.
There
It's a
will be
good ball
5
out
minutes
wide.
added time.
Vinicius Junior, and he was alert to it.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
There's the hit.
Ôi, gớm vậy.
It's in.
Chỉ có rất công hiến được cả hai đội.
Keeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that
12 mà nó được ghi, chúng ta thấy
That
đây là
was
một đấu
terrific
có thể
skill
nói là
and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And there goes the final
Đúng
whistle.
là có thể nói là
Vietnam can reflect on a job really well done.
hơi hủy
Superior
diệt của Hưng Dũng.
tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
Attendees,
Con nó ăn đang con ngựa. Nó quay ra con ngựa.
1
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous,
Very
gorgeous
nice.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Costa Curta does want to stand firm and defend it. But they've got it again. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's Xabi Alonso. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Kìa, bình tĩnh
Defense,
thôi,
though,
mẹ lên
able
quả
to hold on
bóng
this time.
vội vàng thế. Vội vàng thế, bình tĩnh nào. Tấn công cứ ào ào lên đi.
Poor decision making and a weak
Nhà
execution.
có dỗ à? Vậy rồi, McAllister đẩy bóng ra.
Nesta gets a foot
Nesta đã
in
xử lý
here.
rất gọn McAllister.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Quá.
If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's an excellent interception. McAllister, now it's Darwin. First quarter of an hour gone. That's good play. Eze will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Mẹ thằng McAllister đang chạy ở trên tự nhiên chạy ở dưới này làm.
No, that's been intercepted. And here's Nunez.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Rodri. That pass isn't the best. Xabi Alonso. Eze. Xabi Alonso. Great hit!
Trời ơi.
Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Vietnam have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. He won't be happy with that one.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just... It's run
Ui,
loose.
nó
Who's going to get there?
gớm nhỉ.
Can he stop it going out? Costa Curta.
Để cho một kèm Gullit cho phấn khởi vậy.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Eze. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Vieira. Vinicius Junior.
Ô hay thế.
And it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McAllister. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. He's got away. Oh, great chance. Messi.
Anh chuyền này cũng chuyền được đấy. Thế đâu to phát chuyền nó đẹp luôn rồi.
Xabi
Gì
Alonso
tay?
has given away a free kick.
Clip ở đây.
It's on it. Vardiol. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Turan. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level. Certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Đây là các nước này.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Messi. Nunez. Messi. Turns and goes back. No way through, so back it comes.
Kìa, đấm luôn à?
Belling. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. It's run loose here. Strong running down that left flank. Bergomi. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Đâu kìa? Gì thế?
Oh, there's a probing ball. Eze. Vieira.
Eze.
Spread neatly.
Eze.
Oh, nice touch.
Trời ơi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Xabi Alonso. Xabi Alonso is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Ngã quá nhỉ.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Eze. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
It's a mighty effort!
Anh ơi,
He couldn't get the
công ta đang
direction
rất
he
tối rồi.
needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Ơi.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 16. Rodri.
Bergomi.
Coming on the field.
Mbappe.
Number 9.
Can he latch on to this? Nice bit of trickery.
Gabby. Substitution
Oh,
taking
such a
place.
clever touch.
Ok, chuyền về này sao đây?
Vieira. Gavi. Pull it. They've got to make this nice and quick. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill,
Neymar.
and he's away. Iniesta. Nesta does really well there. He is strong. And Guardiola. Iniesta. And it's Neymar. Schneider.
Vietnam merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And a big chance! It's a goal!
Cuối cùng thì anh được đền đáp.
Late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very...
Can he finish? That was
Trên đây
very
nha, các bạn
necessary.
công tốt cái đây.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Chả hiểu nào.
And here's Suarez. He's under a lot of pressure there. He's looking
Đây là
to
Mbappé.
set free a runner. And he skips past his man. No way he was going to let him past.
Là gì?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Look at the space here. Hits one. He's got a goal.
He
And
got a
surely that
goal.
does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Nice interception, well
minutes
timed.
has been indicated.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time, and he's certainly onside here. And that will be it. Vietnam can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
AC Milan. Như là Roma của ai của mình, Eriksen này. Rồi, các bạn xem khỏe không? Quên.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. He's shifting through the gears here. This is the time you need that pace.
Skill đúng không?
Pulisic.
Bạn giờ dùng skill.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern day Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well. Something that's not picked up on.
Cái gì đấy?
I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority and a proper leader.
Yes, getting the best out of
Đấm
him.
ngay ở đây chúng tôi không có chạy gì hết. Miu rồi. Miu.
Fofana.
Bật được cho con ơi.
This is what good chemistry is all
Bật được chưa?
It's a mighty effort. Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Bật được TV chưa?
Ahmad.
Ahmad Diallo anh truyền cho Rashford.
Now it's Rashford. Mount.
Máu ôi. Trời ơi. Và vô địch khá ổn rồi. Và cuối cùng thì thủ Manchester United từ thời Lương Dũng đang chơi một lối đá nó là cống hiến. Yellow. Con này một trong những nhân tài của Manchester United cũng hiểu là như thế nào. Rồi vừa béo vừa chậm. Tài quá anh em dùng người cho này chết. Trời ơi, một môn dùng chân hay nhất thế giới. Mao.
Rashford, pretty robust defending. Manchester United have a free kick.
Tomori, anh vừa đá vào chân của Rashford.
Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ấn sút không sút nổi luôn, nó đấm cho quay vòng tròn luôn anh em ạ. Vãi thật.
That's been won straight back. Menu stood his ground strongly.
Rồi Bruno, anh truyền cho người bạn thân Rashford.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Người tiền tượng nổi của thủ Manchester United đang làm gì với Rashford thế này?
Now that's well seen too.
Trở lên vừa béo ú vừa chậm chạp.
Loftus-Cheek.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Về.
Morata.
The Line truyền cho Rashford tiếp, niềm tin vẫn còn đó. Trời ơi. Và xử lý vừa rồi thì niềm tin đã giảm được một ít rồi. Đấy rồi, con hàng này Moi. Mao, không phải Moi.
Menu. Menu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. He's picked his way through. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. It's an errant pass. Oh, easy
Gì
pickings
đây?
there.
Pha xử lý rất ngố của Menu.
That's gone loose. And he was quick to react. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And it's Morata. Now it's Morata. No, that was never going to make it. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. Rashford gets into some space. Can he put it away? In he goes again.
Cái gì vậy? Tên hàng đầu của tôi.
It left.
Trời ơi.
Rafael Leao.
Bạn đỏ thì không thể tưởng tượng nổi luôn.
Menu.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Thế không vào. Vai thật đấy anh em ạ.
The game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goals.
The midway point of the game. Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination.
Các mầm ngon của Man United
the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. Can he finish?
Không truyền, anh làm gì cũng bác. Đây chính là Manu. Rồi 4 sao. Đập tay rồi, đập tay rồi. Manu. Copy Manu. Mầm non của Man United.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly
sáng trong tương lai. Còn Rashford đã trở về với Man rồi. Rashford.
Pinches it off him.
Rồi, thích chơi vai tao không? Ôi, anh quá chậm và béo nữa.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Interesting ball. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Bruno. Vai trò Bruno rồi rất khác.
Bruno Fernandes goes on the run
Béo, béo.
and he's managed to get free. Lovely feet.
Ôi không, béo. Béo làm ăn thế nào rồi.
Chao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an
Bruno
eye on.
cái gì nhờ Manu.
Manchester United
The
are
line, rất
clearly
kỹ
enjoying
thuật.
a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Milan showing more
Đây
urgency
rồi,
now.
Trang
To be
béo.
honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Anh ơi, béo hoạt động rất năng nổ, mặc dù chưa có nhiều cơ hội. Rồi, Manu này, thế này hơi ghi bàn vãi. Quá kinh khủng.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Hoyland. Number 10, Rashford. Number 37, Mainu. Number 8.
That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 7, Mason Mount.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Number 18, Casemiro. Number 9, Eriksson. Number 3,
De Ligt.
Mazraoui. Substitution.
Little pass back. Really got in his face there. And the shot!
Ah, he's given it away.
Trời ơi, các bạn.
Pulisic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Trời ơi, Garnacho.
Your impression so far, Jim? There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
It's a great ball. Rafael Leao!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Garnacho.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! AC Milan are all square!
Ê này.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the
Ngay
keeper's
mà.
misfortune.
And listen, last
Did
line of
eFootball.
defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
In progress.
Cái gì
And
đấy?
that added a whole new complexion to the game.
Listen, with
Ra
the
cơ hội
momentum that
không ăn
goal
gì được
gives
bạn
them
ăn thôi.
now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
That is good alertness. Morata. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's hoisted clear. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, the shot could be on here. Decent hit!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Yellow.
He's found a way past. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Oh, shoot, there's the shot! Oh,
Khỏe quá, mình hết được
terrific
rồi.
save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
All hands on deck for this one. There's the hit! He
That's it.
scores! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Mẹ hết toàn bộ thằng nào cũng hết lực rồi.
Không được kêu sao nó vẫn nghe điều
Casemiro. Out to the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking here to chip it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Garnacho. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. And we are already back underway. Manchester United conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they? Real chance! Oh, what about that?
Ziggy đây rồi.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead, and the pass is intercepted. Now it's Morata. Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's a... Now the finish! And again!
Hay lắm, Morata mới đẩy ra ngoài thì là lúc đấy.
Well, the level of urgency is
Các bạn bỏ lỡ rất nhiều cơ hội sau khi đội ví dụ nó bị mệt mỏi. Nhưng anh vẫn xứng đáng có được.
So, third corner of the game.
Bắt đi em, như thế không bắt. Ở V-League anh bắt được.
He's gone backward here. A well cut out. No margin for error
Rồi,
there.
mẹ tự chạy nhanh rồi.
And the finish.
Hay lắm em ơi, và mặt nó rồi.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mazraoui.
Đây rồi.
Ahmad. And here's Abraham. Terrific header. Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess...
And Eriksson! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
À, thằng bé béo kia. Diallo, Amad Diallo. Amad Diallo. Itze, Galacho.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Quá đẹp.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, the action is back underway already. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Cô này vừa bắt bóng trượt, bóng đập vào mặt. Hết toàn bộ thế lực. Cố vệ. Xa vùng này ra.
De Ligt. Looking for the runner. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. He might be in here. Now it's Casemiro. Picked out brilliantly. He's got the shot away.
Rất chắc chắn, rất củ chắc.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Pass is just off target. Eriksson. Now it's Eriksson. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Cười cũng không cho cười nữa. Thế như này.
Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Mazraoui. And De Ligt. Well timed, excellent interception. Okafor. And here's Morata. And he's intervened well there. Mazraoui. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
đâu đấy Long?
Krunic, Abraham. That's a nicely measured pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And we're done. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. What are your thoughts on today's game then?
Miu ơi. Úi dồi ôi. Thôi rồi Lượm ơi.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate
Barca. Đội này của nó bằng đội hình chính của mình rồi.
And already we're underway here.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
De Ligt. Menu. Mount. Martinez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That's a good run down the left. Araujo cuts out the pass.
Araujo luôn, vãi cả lúa.
Guardiola.
Mount.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Højlund. Heads it!
Bắt volley em, trời ơi, tưởng chạy bắt volley. Đánh đầu thì đầu nó hút vãi vào đấy.
Indecision is fatal.
Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. And it's Neymar. And here's Eto'o. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Bắt cánh chắc đấy.
Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Eto'o. That is lovely. Iniesta. And he's managed to... It's Eto'o! Goal! Barcelona! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling.
Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
It's a goal!
The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mount. And here's Højlund. He's under a lot of pressure there. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well read, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Rashford. De Ligt. To Bruno Fernandes. Menu. And Dallo.
Điểm gì hả em ơi?
Bruno Fernandes.
Điểm rank á? Rank thì còn khoảng 10 trận nữa lên được.
Belletti.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on
Rank thì
now.
phải 10 trận nữa thắng thì mới lên được.
Great
Đang
ball
là
if he can get there.
7.000
That's offside. Yes, it is.
1.700 ra. Mai em đi học à? Ok. Ok Sâm.
Bruno Fernandes. That's Mount. De Ligt. Mount. Menu. Højlund driving forwards.
Rung đá, bạn lại chán chứ.
Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. That is great defending, so alert. Bruno
Ôi,
Fernandes.
cho cả chân cả
really
tay vào mà
struggling
lại
to influence the
lỗi.
game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bộ cầu thủ cả, gớm nhờ.
Is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well,
Thủ
he
môn
knew
chân
what he
nhanh
was
nhất
taking
của
on
bóng đá thế
there,
giới hiện
Peter.
nay.
Special
Ôi
delivery
trời
from
ơi,
the ref.
cũng bằng Victoria luôn.
Good work on the right flank here. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy.
Cầm được 37% bóng.
Which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How would you review the first half?
Okay.
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are back underway.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change his half-time team talk.
Fernandes.
That's very neat. Iniesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diogo Dalot kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rashford is onto it in a flash. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He can run onto that. Bruno Fernandes. Højlund has created one goal already. Rashford being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mount. And it's Rashford. Iniesta. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly.
1-0. Anh nhầm 2-1.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come.
Cảm ơn Sâm đã cổ vũ.
Well, Peter, I
Bé
think the
Sâm.
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Højlund. Mount. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Gavi tries making a foray down the right. And he's found it. Neymar!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, important
Hay quá luôn.
Played into the box.
Đánh đầu, Barca lại chỉ có đánh đầu là dở rồi. Xúc.
Højlund. So what can they make of this? Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the shot's on here. Højlund. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. And the finish! Ahmad. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Menu, who's steaming forward. And here's Højlund. Now it's Mount. This might spell danger.
Trời ơi, ai nhìn thấy không? Ai nhìn thấy không?
Offense is the best form of defense.
Gavi.
Cần qua cơn bí cực này.
He is
Là
through
thay
here.
người thôi. Thay người
Goes
thôi.
long and straight. And here's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's the chance to counter. Ahmad. Showing great feet there. That's a shade optimistic. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Distributed tidily. And the ball's a good... He's got the shot away! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Better and
And he's
better.
only
Ôi,
too
phải thay.
grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have
Manchester
done it.
United.
The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you think?
Mùi thơm nhở? Béo ơi, làm bánh mì à béo ơi? Full time. Ok Sâm. Nhận quà cái em nào. Anh chưa ăn cơm. Rồi. Làm cái vần nữa đây. Em ăn cơm chưa hả Sâm? Ok, ăn rồi là tốt rồi. Năm 06 cả gớm đấy. Đây là đội hình even thôi Sâm ạ. Mình chính của anh là 31 bao nhiêu rồi. có sân vận động chứ. Isaac này. Em không có sân vận động là sao nhỉ?
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly.
Bác là chắc là chơi trên mobile rồi.
Fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Perez, De Bruyne. Perez gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught napping. Perez opts to play it back. De Bruyne. Perez.
Chuyển ra ngoài chứ. Trời ơi, đứng ngoài chờ kìa. Đây. Ok em, tí xem đi. Lúc trận này anh nghỉ ngơi tí để chuẩn bị cơm nước.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good spread. The referee's awarded a free kick. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Đẩy thêm nhịp nữa gì? Mỏi tay à Dũng?
Quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Mẹ rồi.
Oh look, his determination
Đâu anh cho chú ở nhà thôi mà,
greater than the
lên ở
obstacle
đây.
he was faced with. And it was
Decent hit! That is one way to get his defending done. And we have our very first corner. And that has sent him sprawling. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Haaland. Ball has bounced loose now. Looks for the finish. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. De Bruyne. Perez. And he has been fouled.
Đấm ghê thế nhở? Biết rét.
Liverpool have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. That is a little undercooked. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now that looks a decent ball.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ấy mà nó chuyền ngay là nôn ngu rồi.
Down the left. be a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Chance here to counter. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Incoming cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. McAllister.
Đã sao thì
And
ấn
here's
truyền được nữa
Alvarez.
mà.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Okay.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, easy pickings there. De Bruyne. Perez has it in a wide position. Has a shot!
Well, the contact was true enough.
The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Adams. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stones. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Perez. He's found some space.
Em truyền mãi không truyền mẹ.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Vieira. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Please keep your eyes on your children.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we're underway again. So neither side has yet broken through. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, a delicate chip through. Adams. Vieira. And it's De Bruyne. He's under a lot of pressure there. Shifted upfield. That's an errant pass. He's done very well to take that back. It's run loose here. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Boom! There we go. It
McAllister.
couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed the apple on top of the tree.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Vieira. And here's Nunez. Bernardo Silva. Udogi with a fine tackle.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push from...
Can he finish? Really well
lướt
taken
lên.
goal.
Yeah. Hai cái chim mèn thật, không có một cơ hội nào luôn.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
28,997.
So we've reached the hour mark. Nunez. Real chance. Really well taken goal.
Thế mà còn trượt để nó đẩy ra. Chuẩn giữa gôn, một mình một gôn này.
The assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to get free. Adams clears. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Saka.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
De Bruyne. Perez.
Là ấn nổ luôn.
Who saw this coming? Liverpool are hurt by just about the final punch. Throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Darwin Núñez. Number 8, De Bruyne. Number 7, McAllister. Coming on the field, number 17.
Still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Substitution.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Bernardo Silva, and he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's had it taken off him.
Substitutions taking place.
Thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. He's looking wide. Ball's gone out of play.
Yeah.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bruno Fernandes. Isak. And he's on
Isak rồi ôi.
It's anyone's ball now.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's quick to snatch it back. West Ham disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Udogi was steaming forward. Goalkeeper's ball.
3 minutes added time.
Alexander-Arnold. And the number on the board is 3. He's found a way through. Havertz. Udogi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Phụ em.
90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Just a quick reminder today, please
So a
refrain
short
from
respite for the
parking
players
outside
as they
this
prepare
stadium.
themselves for
Thank you very
another
much for your
30 minutes.
cooperation. Substitution in progress.
Into extra time we go. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Perez. Brilliantly cut out.
Trời ơi, Perez mà tốc độ chậm của nó kìa. Có tin thật.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Perez. McAllister. Now Udogi. Moved on forwards. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Isak. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Havertz. Shot could be on. Quality ball.
Chạy.
Havertz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bernardo Silva. Oh, played through for the wide man. Bit too much weight on the pass. Jorginho. Jorginho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Just a talking to, I think.
Đi em ơi,
Yes, it
đi ăn
is.
cơm ăn nước nè.
Substitutions taking place.
Anh đến nơi ở đây buồn ngủ á.
Jorginho. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're
And 90
expecting
minutes
traffic
long
to be
gone,
heavy after
15
Ok,
on
em
extra
tắt máy đi.
30
Bye bye em nhé.
have
Bye bye
also
Sâm
gone,
nhé.
and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Alexander-Arnold. Jorginho. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. And here's Isak. Perez. Perez!
siêu phẩm luôn. Pires.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Isaac. Vieira. Foot in. Ball is over the line. Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva. Jorginho. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Bernardo Silva. He is through here. Jorginho has been caught there. It's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bruno Fernandes is behind this one. Bruno Fernandes! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, this looks sharp. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool have done it. The perfect outcome in this most...
Anh em chờ tí.
Sao anh phải dán chống nhìn trộm làm gì? Em hỏi là sao anh lại phải dán chống nhìn trộm làm gì? Hôm nọ em kêu rẻ em mua một đống người thì anh dán thôi. Dạ.
Lao rồi để xuống là tông con ơi. Thôi nào chưa? Cái thằng nào đùn thằng kia cũng vẫn chưa phơi.
Long để phơi lên phơi đi.
Anh mới bảo là anh làm nốt cái này xong nó phơi. Con xuống dọn cơm.
Xuống dọn cơm với thằng Nghé lên phơi đi. Nghé ơi. Nghé lên rồi con xuống con này đi. Ra ngã bao giờ con.
Gì vậy?
Mẹ ơi. Nào.
Quát em thế.
Sao không để sạc điện thoại ở bên này này? Cứ làm cái kiểu người ta đọc trộm tin nhắn không bạn. Ui, cái gì đấy? Anh ơi, vệ sinh xem cho đỡ buồn đấy. Đấy, cầm iPad của em đây này. Anh ơi cho em mượn điện thoại em xuống em lấy đồ ship vậy. iPad không có sim không gọi được. Để anh xuống nhau. Ôi, đồ con gái anh thấy làm sao được. Đưa đây điện thoại em xuống em lấy nào. Đưa. Hôm nọ còn bắt người ta đi mua cả dung dịch vệ sinh.
Hôm nào dọn dẹp con lắp lại cho cái này là phải lắp sửa tí.
Dẹp hả? Nó sửa sửa. Không.
Sinh hôm nay còn lại đồ con gái. Đúng nào? Cái hôm mua Lulami gì đấy còn gì. Đấy để anh xuống nhau. Từ từ chưa đến đâu nữa. Anh xem cái gì đấy? Là xem phim. Bật hoa mấy hôm rồi chưa xem xong được một phim. À thôi anh đưa máy để anh xem hộ nào. Anh bận anh đi làm việc đi. Eo ơi, lướt nãy giờ toàn.
Rồi à? Anh nghe câu nào chưa? Xuống cơm.
Đi thôi, xuống thôi. Long đứng lại đi. Long.
Dạ.
Mày để đấy ra ngoài ra ấy ngay ăn đòn bây giờ đấy. Ăn cơm. Chúng mày cứ đến giờ cơm thì... ơi. Cơm không kìa đâu. Kìa em ơi. Lúc nào? Lắm vào nghe em xuống đi.
Anh đang làm gì vậy? Đại thủ nhất định phải báo. Ủa, cái gì vậy? Có tin sốt dẻo. Đi chặt.
Ơi, một chỉ có một cụ thể là vâng.
Đưa rửa tay rửa mồm nè. Vừa ăn xong còn ăn nhé.
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Perez. Gabriel finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
He's just rock solid in the air, Peter. So I'd expect him to come into his own against teams that like to play.
Tries a shot! Law. Gabriel calmly anticipates. That's good running with the ball. A good ball, and this looks promising. Gabriel did well to stay calm there. Conte. Eze. Good running, strong and purposeful. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Out to the right. Law. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Alexander-Arnold. No goals as yet. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Perez might just make this. A real chance if he can get through. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. Caicedo. Eze. Law. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De Bruyne. Adams.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their
Silva,
backs to go.
Silva.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Nunez. Perez. He's had a shot.
Có tin.
Plays it forward.
Khoảng cách tầm khoảng 3 mét.
Snuffed out the danger. And that
Tôi
interception
nghĩ là không đến.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Nunez. Oh, he's burst through. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 15 minutes till half-time. Tottenham upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it.
Rồi,
And they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's
Đẹp
rugged
thế không
and
vào?
robust, but it
Ra.
still needs plenty of
Làm lại thôi.
intelligence and teamwork. Well,
Như vậy
height
ngay
could
thôi.
make all the difference on these set pieces.
De Bruyne moves short. Corner number 2 there.
Corner number 2.
And it's been taken short. He's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to
Xem thì
counter.
Na Cha thì mẹ yêu anh cái gì gớm Long.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Darwin. De Bruyne.
Bernardo Silva really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Law. Can he spark a counter here? Just eases him off the ball. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias.
Hay quá Diaz.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caicedo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Quen luôn.
Oh, that was vital. De Bruyne.
Bật lại này ơ. Vin đá bóng này đấn nhở.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He gets big. Superb goal.
Trên bật lại, bật đi bật lại đây. Trên.
It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Tottenham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talk.
And the half-time whistle goes. Steady,
Anh Thuần
solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just
Loi
one
rồi,
goal,
bắt
and they
lơ,
have it.
các
Good
kiểu
effort
hướng
from
đợt.
both sides, but at half-time, it is
Rửa bát
1-0.
kìa.
Well, obviously
Long
things
Nghe ơi.
are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nunez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shapes to shoot! And that should get the job done. Now there's a fine ball. Jose Sarr with the clearance. Perez. For De Bruyne. That's a nicely measured pass. Showing good feet. Vieira. No, again there's no way through. Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
There's the shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Kevin De Bruyne có thể đá kém nhưng anh căng ngang và chuyền thì
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal
anh
now
không
is
phải là
absolutely
cái
crucial.
ghế.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Phải bàn mà đúng không?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That has been cut short. Well, what about it? What an enthralling contest. What a wonderful contest. He's going to be disappointed with that. Look at the space here. Can he put it away? Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, De Bruyne. Number 2, Ruben Dias. Number 4, Darwin Nunez.
There's the clearance.
Number 9, Perez.
Oh, now here's an interesting
Number
matchup.
7, McAllister. Coming on the field. Number 5.
And here's... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they're back in front!
Nghe đã chết với thằng Owen này.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Goal! After 65 minutes is number 21, Michael Owen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Vieira. And it's Jorginho. And here's Torres. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Trời ơi, Silva kìa.
That's good stuff.
Chuyền cho Torres của đấy thì
Again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Silva đúng là rất dẻo, rất khá, nhưng mà về để mà như Messi thì chúng tôi vẫn chưa cảm nhận được.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Vardio.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Half an hour gone in the second half. Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. Jorginho. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Owen. Liverpool can't breathe again. Just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's gone for a throw-in. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Bernardo Silva. He's found the way through. And he was alert to it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Trời ơi. Xứng đáng thua trận này.
Owen. That's been cut out, well played. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well played. Shot and the shot!
Weplay thằng béo. Weplay, béo này béo. Tú bé béo.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Nào hai thằng đưa xuống đi.
Nghe ơi.
Nghe hay nhở? Miu ơi, mang bố điện thoại đi Miu ơi. Rồi sắp hết pin rồi á.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Bình thường em ngồi chơi nghe làm việc, Long làm việc nghe ngồi chơi.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Liverpool displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Up towards the flank. It's Rashford! Oh, yes!
Thằng béo Rashford dưới tay huấn luyện viên Dũng, anh đã tỏa sáng trở lại và đi rất leo vào trong.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't
Đây đúng là
save
thằng
them
béo của
this
chúng ta.
time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this?
Well, he
Rồi,
certainly wasn't
lên
in the
công
mood
về
to
giờ.
take any risks.
Rất đều đặn.
Taken back almost at once. And it's Bernardo Silva. And the shot's on here. Law!
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
Điều khiển thủ môn.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Scholes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Adams. Played over towards the opposite flank. Jorginho.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it has a goal!
Ui rồi, Torres kìa.
And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't
Ông
see
ấy ra
that
sạc pin bố này
coming, nor I think that many in this crowd.
Long, sạc pin bố này.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies, heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question,
Mà hỏi mẹ không uống trà sữa hay cái gì à?
for one last bit of drama. Well, we are already up and running again. Well, this really has
Béo rất
been
nhiệt
an
tình.
epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there.
Béo, anh
How
truyền cho
much more
Mendes.
can the players
Đây là
give?
cặp bài trùng hồi đá cho Manchester United. Ôi,
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
tuyệt vời, đây vẫn là Béo.
Acres of space out wide.
Ui rồi,
And he's quick to get
đã
it clear
đạp chán
again.
đấy.
Conte, he won't be happy with that one.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rashford stood his ground strongly. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Ôi Béo ơi,
I
trời ơi,
think
cú
it's
Béo
time for
sút
them
được này.
to concentrate on closing this one out.
Đi
Hold
rồi.
on to that. Law. And the shot!
À, vô duyên à. Mẹ.
We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And yes, it's him again. So all square with almost no time remaining. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Trời ơi.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Rashford is first to take the long walk.
Béo Rashford. Béo Rashford 1-0.
Brilliantly done.
Sai.
Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Marcelo Salah.
Mohamed Salah is the next man in the spotlight.
Nhầm, Salah chứ không phải Salah.
Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Liverpool with this chance to pull two clear.
Chân sáo đây.
Terrific penalty, no keeper's getting near that. And he's put them two in front. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Liverpool are looking for comfort. And the lead is two.
Xuống rửa luôn đi. Ngày nào chẳng 11, 12 giờ mới dậy.
That's a good penalty.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Liverpool are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Law is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, it's a really good save.
Lo chúng tôi à?
And maybe that put him off.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. He's buried it, and he's won it. Liverpool have done it. The perfect outcome.
Ăn gì đấy?
hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Well, Tomiyasu will look back really fondly on the first half of the 23-24 campaign. He made a proper impact in ensuring that the defending champions left North London empty-handed.
Yeah, I remember he was brought on late-ish in the game in response to a triple change, I think, from the opposition. He brought down a very long diagonal pass, which led to the late winner.
And that winner ensured that his team's 12-game losing sequence against the Mancunians was finally ended. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. McAllister. Perez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Nunez. De Bruyne. Adams does really well to win the ball there. He's had it taken off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Alexander-Arnold. Adams. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
McAllister. And now the hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne plays it short.
Oh, hey, God.
Out. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Darwin. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bernardo Silva. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Now it's Perez. And it's De Bruyne. Real chance! Yes!
Chúng tôi đã cảnh cáo lần một.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Là để hở ra như thế là sẽ chết. Thì bạn không hề quan tâm. Có những lời cảnh cáo như một trò đùa.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is Juan Nunez.
Ui, thằng này không biết bấm bổng lên à? À, bấm lên à? Chút sốt của mày đâu? Cũng skill à?
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his
name
taken.
Bạn vì tội cãi.
An opportunity then to pull clear.
Phê đi béo.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And here's shooting chance. And that's caused a worry or two.
Khá quá nhờ.
Vieira is there and he can pick it up. Liverpool are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. De Bruyne, drill, can he finish?
Ô kìa.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Như làm cầu thủ lớn được cả, nó nóng. Giữa gôn mà nhả ra vừa tầm.
Irwin. Lovely feet.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Vieira. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Vieira. McAllister. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's McAllister. Adams with the clearance.
Cái gì đấy?
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Vieira. Can he get away here? Nunez! No mistake!
No mistake, Nunez.
Cushion, and it's looking safe.
Nghỉ đấy bạn ơi.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful.
AS Roma, tình yêu những năm 2000. Hồi đấy hình như còn chưa yêu vợ bây giờ. Totti nó cho dự bị là thằng này đần à. Ôi bố đi. Bố không biết. Chúa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 con luôn đi à? Rồi ôi, ok, này tôi phải nghiên cứu đấy chứ. Long ơi, bật được điều hòa này con này. Ngủ một lúc cho nó mát. Hả? Bật đi.
Không là không.
Hay nhờ. Nói em thế à? Ừ.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Ôi, cái gì đây?
We have already started here.
Kante,
He's picked his way through, picked out, has a goal!
Kante has the goal.
It's him.
Kante đã cướp được bóng và ngay lập tức anh chuyền cho.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Schneider. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Thuram đã can thiệp thời.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Çalhanoğlu plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zaccagni. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's been drilled in. Pulisic. Van Basten. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Hơi khó. Ngọt xuống là đã thấy là hơi chớ rồi.
They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength. Can he finish? Now who's going to be... He's having a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attack is actually quite good.
Zaccagni goes on a charge down the left. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Some resolute defending there. Cristante powering forward here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Tomori gets it clear.
Trời ơi, Bremen. Mẹ, chú giết anh đi.
Mike Schneider. He is through here. Dybala. Interesting ball. And here's Nedved. Oh, super Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... He's had a hit! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Schneider.
Mày dại đấy, mày xem Long xem được không?
He's done very well to take that
Suốt ngày
back.
này.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
He's wide and looking to get onto this. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ledved. Schneider. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Zakanyi. Spread neatly. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help.
Great chance! They've scored! A goal at a really telling moment. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. Thuram. And that has left him in a heap. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Played back in. Schneider! It's in! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Chance!
Ôi, tí chết.
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Thuram. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Dybala. Bastoni tries to clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. That has not gone well. Bastoni. Bastoni always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That is good alertness.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Sakani. Now it's Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Distributed tidily. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward. Nedved. That's a shade optimistic. Bastoni. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Çalhanoğlu puts his foot on the gas. Van Basten finds himself offside. There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Well, he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 13. Numero 95. Numero 20. Lasciano il
Bastoni.
il numero 11. Filippo
Rafael Leao.
Il numero 22.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Il numero
De Ketelaere.
Il numero 21.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Inzaghi. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's done it out. Filippo Inzaghi. 75 minutes played. De Ketelaere. Filippo Inzaghi. Now it's Rafael Leao. He has found the way through. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Inzaghi! Corner number 2 then. Totti with the short one. Now it's Totti. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gets his pass. He's good! And it's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Bastoni. He's got away. Oh, perfectly measured that. De Ketelaere.
Trời.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Inzaghi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? To Ketelara. Great hit! And the ball's come loose here. That's really well cleared.
Màn tập bắn của các cổ động viên.
And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with...
Rồi ông Rồng sẽ làm bài như kìa. Có xem mẹ gửi cho nhà HPK xem chưa? Hả? Làm bài chưa? thì biết gì ra.
Mẹ ơi.
Mở ra là vứt. Uống nước này. Không, uống nước này.
Áo nhở? Thế nào?
Hai thằng xuống phụ nhau rửa bát cho nhanh. Mệt mỏi chúng mày quá, thằng Nghé gì nữa. Nghe. Nghe ơi. Nghe. Như nào nhở? Con như nào nhở? Thế bây giờ mày muốn như nào đây? Thứ nào không xuống rửa bát à? Mai cái gì mày nó chả mai. Mồm nào lẻo 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 có bao giờ hết đâu, sáng thì ngủ trương ra. Mày để đấy xong rồi sáng mai chuột nó ta hết đi.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's all Cristante! It's a loose ball. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Schneider. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got full. He's going for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's good play. Schneider, and he's onside. Has a goal! There's a goal! First blood drawn.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's Van Basten! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's had a hit! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Dybala. That's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Over to the left, played back in. Now it's Schneider. Schneider! Van Basten! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Chance! He scores! And he is just ripping it up!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
It's Schneider! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pavard. Zielinski.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's intervened well there. He could be in here. There could be. Turan. He's found a way through. That could spell trouble. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's got... Now the finish! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Ha segnato al 35esimo minuto numero 10.
Một năm ông vãi cả lúa. Ăn nó làm sao được.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Oh no, what has happened? It's Ronaldinho! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Over to the other side. Zaccagni is carrying after that one. Zaccagni.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Could move up a gear here. Van Basten. He's had a hit. It's in.
Van
Well,
Basten.
they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of the...
Rui Costa! That reaction tells you just how close that was.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Vieri. Oh, great! He's got the shot away!
Cái gì vậy ông? Đá bóng này, chuyên đấy.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added up. It's Van Basten!
Kia mẹ,
Oh, the ball's
nó
run
đang
loose
chạy ra
here.
cướp này.
Great
chạy vào
build
trong
up.
giữa này
It
đẹp
all deserved a
đen
better
hơn.
ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He's picked his way through. Kaká, he's found a way through. Hubbles did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zaccagni. Bastoni. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vieri, he gets big! Goal! Palermo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Đã cả hí hí. Hí gì thầy?
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got
even
plenty of
cái
space
đây.
out wide here. Rui Costa, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Tante.
Ronaldinho proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He has found a way through. Schneider. Bastoni.
Cả bóng đây.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Dybala. Maldini. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Trông đúng thằng ấy nhỉ, đúng con Amiga vậy.
Ronaldinho. Rui Costa. Oh, it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. Rui Costa. Shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rui Costa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
So we reached the halfway point. Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Lên, Roma.
Thuram. And it's Hummels. And Bastoni. And it's Van Basten. Kaka. Palermo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Schneider. Bastoni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rui Costa, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's headed upfield. Oh, great ball! There's no flag. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Place it in low. Rui Costa gets rid without sophistication.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played back in.
Zaccagni really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rui Costa. And here's Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Rui Costa. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest. Vieri! And another try!
Attenzione, un cambio.
Palermo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Inzaghi gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Dybala. Rafael Leao. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's the chance to counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bastoni deals with that comfortably.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Zaccagni. Paredes. Well, Ball's gone astray. Oh, super ball. Skims one in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Mats Hummels. Rafael Leao. Bergomi. Cannavaro. And it's Bergomi. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! Well, that is commitment to the cause.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Totti.
Trời ơi, Dybala cũng chưa
Well, he
kịp.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paredes. Totti. Driving through the middle. Chance! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see.
Bastoni.
He's going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time. So our quest to find the winner continues. Totti. Here's Rafael Leao. And here's Inzaghi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Paredes. Bergomi. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved. Pull it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Totti chasing after it. Rafael Leao. Pirlo. Van Basten. Totti. Dybala. Dybala carries the ball down the right. Dybala. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Paredes. Got a shot away! And That's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's their second corner of the game. Dybala plays it short. Palermo have the chance to go the other way. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Chance here to counter. Paredes concedes a free kick for that.
Cambio di giocatori.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely intercepted. Pirlo. Zanetti. That's a sharp pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Rafael Leao. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Nedved. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Dybala is first to take the long walk. And he puts them one up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Pirlo steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Inzaghi is second man up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So, the second man in line. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Paredes is the third man to step forward. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Pullet will take the third penalty. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
This then to level matters. Offside saved, pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? That's it. It is done. So it all ends in heartbreak. All the effort, all the...
Béo em tắm chưa? Hè với Long tắm chưa nhỉ? Hè Long ơi, tắm chưa? Con tắt máy ra vào tắm đi, về tắm vào tắm đi nhanh lên. Nhanh. Nghe tắm đi con ơi. Tắm đi. rồi.
Hôm qua sao hôm nay lại sốt này?
Lại sốt rồi à? Sốt à béo ơi, sốt cao không?
Ok. Rồi, xong rồi mang ra nhét vào túi đi. Hai đứa thì chơi mấy giờ đấy?
11 giờ rồi.
Chơi quán.
Tắt máy đi nào, ông Long vào tắm đi, xong rồi là bài vở đã xong chưa?
Lát nữa mang xuống nhà không để Trên này lại hết nước hay sao mà rút điện ra này?
Hết rồi, mang xuống
Hết thì không biết được lấy à? Long cầm luôn chìa khóa xuống nó khóa hết cửa dưới nhà cho con. Thì cái cổng nó khóa có một khóa thôi sao ấy.
tắm đi con ơi, khóa hết cửa nhà chưa? Nghe ơi, mang máy tính đây đi. Điện thoại máy tính đâu? con bảo anh nghe mang máy tính từ đây đi. Không được nhìn Miu à? Chờ tí em chỉnh lại.
qua có video cho bạn ơi. Video Alistair.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And that gets things running. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. And he's gone backward here. Vieira, and here's Eze. That is good strength. In comes the delivery. Vieira clears it away. To Paul! Mbappe. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
So
they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Lam. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's in! Good read, needed to be. So we're still where we started right now. It's a good foot in there. Decent progress down the left. McAllister. For De Paul. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, that's neat. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hullet. Eze. McAllister, distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Vieira was in no mood for any of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? He won't be happy with that one. And here's Mbappe.
Trời ơi, Mbappe chuyền bóng kìa.
And it's Hullet. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Eze going full steam ahead down the left flank. Wriggles his way through. Eze going face to face with his great rival. De Paul. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Showing good feet. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is... Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vieira really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Argentina have their second corner now. Messi with the short one. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Brazil are looking to go forward now. No, that was never going to make it. Eze. Hullet. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
Argentina ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
De Paul, and here's Mbappe. Now it's McAllister. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Messi đâu?
It's going to go a long way. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's tidy. McAllister.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players...
Gets the shot away! Chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Argentina have their third corner. Now it's Eze. And he's had it nicked away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And still, we await the first breakthrough. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Velvet hits one!
Đấm máu được. Mất quá.
Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Quá. Enzo. Ôi trời ơi.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And it's Vieira.
Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Brazil looking to pass their way through. Now, can he find a finish? Chooses to go back. Fernandez.
Phản công Messi.
He's found a way through. Messi.
Trời ơi Dũng ơi. Anh đã ra rồi.
Just eases him off the ball.
Phản công quá là nét như vậy mà anh bỏ lỡ à?
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8. Camisa 7.
That's been drilled forward. Mosquera cuts it out. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Shot a goal! Oh, it's there!
Enzo Fernandez.
Once more, we are all square, you score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Fernandez. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Who saw this coming? Argentina are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff.
Thấy trượt.
Fernandez.
Eze.
Here's Eze.
Ơ kìa,
That is
Eze đã
expertly
truyền kia
dealt
chết
with.
rồi.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. The final 5 minutes. Rudiger. This is it then, now or never. That's a shade optimistic.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
That pass isn't the best. De Ligt cuts out the pass.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Fernandez. Eze. Vieira. He's having a go.
Ôi.
And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Em 4B. Mà đi à? Moscow này ốm à? Mẹ ốm có ai đâu. Người nhà còn ốm nữa chứ. Vãi. Chú mẹ trêu anh à?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. That has not gone well.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's delightful.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
No way through, so... And he's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Thuram gets it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Valverde. Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. Eto'o. So much time and space here. Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. De Paul. Mosquera. Argentina finding their passes. That's good play. De Paul is certainly onside here. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira proves just a little bit too strong. Now it's Eze. Now it's Messi.
Trời ơi, Messi đẩy bóng lộ vãi.
Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Đây là Eze.
Eze. De Paul. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Now it's McAllister. Place it in low. Messi with the short one. He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. De Paul. McAllister.
So,
He had to make that, and he did make it. Played towards the front line. Valverde. Oh, can he get onto this? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super ball. Spread it left. Vieira getting this one clear. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Messi.
And it's Messi. Can he finish?
Trời ơi, mẹ giữa gôn đấy.
Mbappe. For Valverde. Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe.
Gôn đá vậy à em?
Terrific header. No, he
Chết
couldn't get the
đầu rước.
direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Rudiger. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Well seen, Son. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. Whether they can keep this up. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Go again then. So the first half brought no goals. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. De Paul. Foyt. He's shifting through the gears here. Alvarez. De Ligt. Eze. McAllister looking to get on the end of this. And he's gone looking for safety. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eze. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Eze in acres of space out wide. They're urging him to shoot. Decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. Great hit! Yes, it's in! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Argentina have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. And the shot!
Chạy nó bắt được, đá kém thật đấy. Nhìn hết rồi mà bắt được.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Messi.
Rồi bắt bài kìa.
Mosquera did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And no, he's seen through all of that. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Play it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
And it's Messi. Thuram chooses to go cross-field. Eze. And the finish! Goal! Argentina! And they're back in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Argentina go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be...
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Argentina could not have hoped for a better opportunity. Schmeichel, in the context of the game, he must save it. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And that would
3%
have won
được
it.
trượt.
Paulo Dybala has reacted in utter
làm ăn
shock
thế à?
here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then. Di Maria goes short. Good read, needed to be. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Okay.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Nice sequence of passes this. Nice interception, well timed. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sharp pass.
Brazil need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Shot could be on.
Việt vị may quá. Má, Zimba chuyển của bóng.
It's a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
Moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Em ạ. Di Maria cho giúp em.
Darwin, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Dybala. Dybala going full steam down the flank. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! It's in!
Phản công rất nhanh đối thủ Argentina.
And better.
Để nói đây là chiếc
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Argentina could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief could draw great...
Thôi quên rồi, vẫn lấy đuổi này đã. Thế mình ngao cho mày quá, nó không phải là
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Mas Monumental. And already we're underway here. De Paul has played it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Araujo with the clearance. Tar tries to clear. Eze. They get a throw in. And it's Vieira.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. And here's Mbappe. There's no flag. It's anyone's ball now. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I have always rated Lucas Hernandez as a hugely talented player who has really benefited from playing alongside some fine defenders in his youth, and now very much reaping those benefits in the way he's moving his game forward.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Has a goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Quarter of an hour played. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Messi has it out wide and in space.
Well played and well cleared.
Alvarez. Oh, that's well spotted. De Paul. Interesting ball. And that's a good ball. Now it's Eze. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that looks a decent ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Alvarez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still goalless at the moment. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Alvarez. And he welcomes it in. De Paul. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eze chasing after it. Yeah. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Eze. De Paul. That's Vieira. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
De Paul. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. This ended up in no man's land. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good spot, he's seen the run. Valverde. That is good alertness. Vieira. McAllister. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. De Paul. To McAllister.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Sweat tries a shot! Salim, he's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
Argentina ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Turan.
It's a goal kick.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Messi. Pretty loose pass. De Paul. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Ligt. And it's Messi. De Paul. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is... And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Messi moves short. And now they can spring out of defence. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Paul. Messi has it in a wide position. Into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Thuram looking to run onto it. Thuram. Good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Thuram. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yeah. De Ligt. McAllister. And it's Vieira. Oh, great chance! Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 15. Número 9. Número 10. Messi. Número 8. Entra. Número 11.
And it's Di Maria. Di Maria is on a run down the left wing.
14.
Here's Vieira.
Número 18. Cambio.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fernandez. He's looking to set free a runner. And they've got rid. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Di Maria. Di Maria will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zakaria. Gavi. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Dybala making good progress on the right-hand side. Fernandez. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rodrigo. That's tidy. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gavi! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Đây là
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A 1-0 lead established. And the counter is on. Argentina have a free kick. Vieira.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, he's bustling through here. And the number on the board is 3. Aims beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Rudiger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
chịu.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. An expectation. Kvaratskhelia! Vardiol clears it away. So what can they make of this? And they're quick to get it back. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eze going full tilt down the left. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Mệt quá lại đá rồi. Làm cái này. Mệt.
Eze. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty.
Eze!
Xuống được.
That is doing no harm at all.
Eze simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bergomi hurtling down that right flank.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just...
And Messi! Loose. And one more try! And it's a goal!
Messi!
It's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he was alert to it. Messi. Oh, it's Gerrard. Gerrard! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Good spot, he's seen the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. There's the shot! He scored! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
While he makes finishing look like a matter of fact, why take extra touches?
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead. And think he's had a shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. He's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah. Messi has it in a wide position. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. McAllister. Look at the space here. Good read, needed to be.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's in on goal. He's had a hit! Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Deftly away. Can he latch onto this. He's felt that, hasn't he? That's a throw. Xabi Alonso. And here's Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He is through here. Well read. The danger is averted. Interesting ball. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's got away. Xabi Alonso. And he's being shifted off it. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And smartly reclaimed. Thuram running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Strong running down that left flank. Xabi Alonso. And here's Nunez. And that'll be the final action of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Vietnam just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Vietnam in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Guardiol. Played in. Thuram tries to clear. Eze.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Neymar. Xabi Alonso. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And he's managed to get free. And here's Xabi Alonso. Back when it goes. Neymar has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe. Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Arsenal have their second corner now. Spread out to the left. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Vietnam with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Xabi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xabi Alonso. Oh, easy pickings there. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted upfield. That's really nicely played. He's shifting through the gears here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Luis Suarez. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So chance here, what can they make of it? So the perfect chance to get one back.
Xabi Alonso. Number 7, McAllister. Number 4, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field, number 20, Neymar. Number 22, number 12, Eduardo Camavinga.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 23,
It's beyond the defence.
Substitution in
Guardiola
progress.
attempts a clearance. Vietnam perhaps contemplating their next change here. No way through there. And it's Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gilberto Silva. David Villa. Now it's Messi.
Có ai thật. Hẹ nó móc chân là
It's
được.
all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
David Villa. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. No way through. David Villa. Schneider. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Schneider. Martinelli. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He is just caressing the ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. And he's gone backward here.
Chuyển từ nhịp trước là ăn rồi.
Vietnam have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Schneider is in a really good position out wide. Davids carries the ball down the right. That has not gone well. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adams gets over and intercepts. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that is that. Vietnam are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a...
Gì đấy nhỉ?